afraid you can't give Frosty renown, Tato. A Frosty funeral? Well, you may well get one of those in Skyrim. But yeah, as always, suggest games. I don't know what I'm going to do about the puzzle adventure slot, I will be honest. I haven't got that far. There will of course be more Stardew Valley with Manipulate Everything at some point. We're still working out when the next one's going to be. Hopefully this week, but possibly not. D&D on Friday with Cosmic Bonfire. You can play Detroit. Oh, is that the Detroit Stay Human game? I seem to remember before that game came out, seeing a trailer for it, and I remember them showing that one of these androids was threatening to kill a child and being particularly unimpressed, because I associate that with lazy writing in games. Well, in any media really. Film, TV. Because it's so easy to... It's a cheap way to try and make people feel emotions, to threaten a child. Like, anyone can write, they hold a gun to a child's head. It's not clever writing. In my opinion. Yeah. Why did we come here? We were coming here looking for an Elder Scroll, weren't we? It was more complex than that, wasn't it? Yeah, we came here looking for an Elder Scroll, but we agreed to use some sort of device to transcribe the prophecy, didn't we? And then give it back to the person who gave us the quest. Oh, now you talk, huh? I think some of Frosty's functions aren't working. I think they're not talking in chat for some reason. Or at least I don't think they're replying in chat, but the part that will do automatic announcements does work. I don't know why. Yeah, the LLM part. The servers are fried. That's probably not far from the truth. Human heart? Why do they have a human heart on them? To be clear, that's not theirs. So regarding Skyrim, any chance you'll do the Thieves Guild quest line? Depends where the Thieves Guild quest line takes you, because I am of course role-playing this character a bit, and I don't think she would ever be a petty thief. If they were stealing artifacts from museums, that might interest her. Otherwise it'd probably have to be a different character. Sound more like humans a bit too much. Mealy, lovely to see you. How are you today, Mealy? We were talking about Cosmic Bonfire just a moment ago.
That'll teach you.
Me, Serana. And the fact that the plan is to continue on Friday.
Who's there?
Oh, we one-shot them. That did not go their way. I'll take the arrows though. Quicksilver ore. Quicksilver's mercury. Then again, how did we get mercury if not in some sort of ore? Oh, that's when you've resurrected, is it? think I aggroed it anyway. Sorry. I realise you resurrected that one too late. This is not the first time that's happened, that she's resurrected some enemy, and because it looks literally identical to the other enemies we're fighting in any given area, because it's one of them, I get confused. Oh, it's leveled. Keep it open all chests. Oh, do they have the skeleton key? From the feet, give a quest line. I'd forgotten that was a thing. I will be frosty now. Discovery method. Ancient people likely discovered mercury by accident while mining or by intentionally heating the mineral cinnabar. Oh, of course it's cinnabar. I should have remembered that. Mercury sulfide, which releases liquid mercury. Thank you, Tato. I do appreciate that. So how would people feel about my doing a Dark Souls randomizer in the future? Is that something that would interest them, or does that sound boring? Oh, we've gone to a completely different location. Hang on. I want to check something quickly. I wasn't expecting... I thought this was a side path, which is why that took me slightly by surprise. What is the area down here then? Is this the way we came in or something? Don't think so. Maybe. It could be, actually. Must be. Okay, not must be, but probably is. Okay. Let's keep going then. The fact that you keep ignoring the different materials makes me sad. Do you mean for alchemy? Because my character's not alchemically trained. Thank you for that, Serana. Right in my back. Found the servant. Interesting that they called out that I'm a vampire. I wonder why they serve the Falmer. Threat of violence? Hello there.
Never should have come to this.
What would burning the vampire achieve? Killing them, I assume? Blacksmithing and alchemy, I see. Yeah, I've not been engaging in either of those two. That's not within this character's skill set currently. That's a stake to the heart, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Fancy.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, sorry. I actually meant to use the door behind you. You know how it is when you turn around and you accidentally start a conversation instead of opening a door? Or Sun. Sun actually doesn't treat us too badly. The game constantly makes complaints about our blood boiling, but it actually doesn't seem to do us any harm. Don't ask me why. What are you crafting? I don't think I'm crafting anything currently. 4 gold. Wow. I may as well take it. Ooh, interesting. It happens to me every time I open a door. It removes a chunk of health and mana. Ah, I see. Well, honestly, that is not seriously inconvenienced us yet. I imagine the amount it takes isn't enough to make a big difference at this point in the game. It would be lovely if you'd start a Witcher 3 run. That could be arranged. I think a lot of people would watch that. It's so hard to tell. I remember when I did the Devil May Cry series that I played Devil May Cry when I was younger, and I was gonna do all of them. I was gonna do like Devil May Cry 1, 2, 3, and so on, going through the series. And I thought clearly this is gonna be a really popular one. It's such a good like actiony game. There's so much spectacle. It's gonna be a joy to watch. And that is not what I experienced at all. The people just stopped watching. And afterwards I found out that a lot of people had stopped watching because those games had been on their list of games to play for a long time and they'd never got round to it. Well then. Absolute classic game logic there, isn't it? Someone dies, someone goes to investigate, they die, someone else goes to investigate. And it removes more the more you haven't drank blood. Yeah, we haven't drank blood in a long, long time, I have to be honest. It may be a combination of Dragonborn and Vampire. What may be, sorry. The movie show vampires burning to ashes. It depends. Wasn't the Twilight series famous for changing that, for subverting that expectation? Instead, the vampires just sparkle slightly in the light. I've never actually seen that series, but it was very famous, perhaps even notorious when it was contemporary. I remember. Is your PC capable of simulating the known universe? You might be able to stream Witcher 3 with ray tracing. What have I got? I've got an i9 14400K, I think, CPU. That's off the top of my head, I may be wrong. And I think I've got a 3070 Super GPU. Again, off the top of my head, I might be slightly out. No, sorry, 14900 I think I meant, not 400. So, I don't know. Hold on. Ray tracing on Witcher is very badly optimized. I see. Are there not any mods that fix that? 'Cause that's exactly the sort of thing that people will mod. Ooh. Oh, we definitely want to explore here. I am unaware. Fair enough. I mean, my PC is pretty high spec. Like, when I upgraded it, which was about, what was it, a year ago, 2 years, something like that, it was absolutely, like, you know, it was towards the top of what you could get. It was like as good as you could get without spending so much that without reaching the point where the prices get truly ludicrous. So I don't know, maybe. Because Witcher 3 is quite old now, isn't it?
Do you need something?
What I'm getting at is because it was near top of the line a few years after The Witcher 3 came out, I'm guessing I probably could. But I don't know. Oh, we are hungry. That'll do. Cooked catfish. 11 years ago. Now RAM costs more than a whole PC 2 years ago. Yeah, I think I've got 32 gig of RAM. Not VRAM, RAM. And GPUs cost 4 times more. Or do Cyberpunk 2077? Maybe. I think I might own that game, thinking about it. I definitely own the Witcher games. And AMD's new CPU is starting from like $500. It'll be nice when prices become sensible again, won't it? What happened to the other one? There were definitely 2 of them.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Who are we fighting? Oops, need to do that.
Come over here.
You? Yeah, you. Ow. Well, not my finest moment. Could take a while. Thor's brother is now the Witcher. Thor's brother? I've forgotten if Thor had a brother in mythology. I know he hung out with Loki a lot, but I've honestly forgotten my Nordic mythology. I don't remember if they, if like in Greek mythology there were a lot of brothers and sisters, or if they tended not to be. They probably were, weren't they? Because they tended to track the genealogy of the gods, and they tended to be quite a small group. You know, there'd be a few dozen gods, not a few thousand. Don't remind me. Chris Hemsworth's brother was casted as Witcher in the series. I see. Loki was blood brothers with Odin. Ah. Giant? I genuinely thought that was a Falmer. Did you just dodge an arrow by sidestepping? I may have a problem with my hands here. Oh, very nice. They use the most spoken one as a brother. The most spoken one? What does that mean, sorry? A giant here? It was a little unexpected, wasn't it? Giant's toe. Why would I want a giant's toe? I guess for alchemical reasons. Have I actually done here? I don't know the makeup of this place. I don't know if I missed some important stuff up there, or if this is where I'm supposed to be now, or what. In terms of questing, transcribe the lexicon. So I need to find the lexicon and transcribe it. Oh, so this doesn't get me the Elder Scroll directly. I wouldn't stand there.
Where'd you
Oh my goodness. Why did I do this? Do you know what? I'm even going to transform. These things are no joke if I recall correctly. Hang on. There we go, that's what I wanted. How? I am doing damage, it's just a tiny, tiny amount. Wait, what? I'm dead already? I had loads of health.
remember how to fight?
That's weird. You should really consider alchemy for the poison on the bows. You can't have your cake and eat it. What was that, sorry? What was that in reference to? Not having your cake and eat it? Well, I'm not gonna... Even though it's a bad
Where'd you
idea,
come from?
I'm not gonna try and like sage scum my way out of it. That's right, keep them busy, Serana. The bow's doing a lot more damage. They must have like a lot of resistance against drain life or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Right, let's run in like a hero. Although we entirely created this problem ourselves. There we go. Well then. I have no idea where we're going or why. I mean, we're looking for the lexicon. I understand that much. Silent ruin. Oh, they were Wait, hang on. They can't have been growing crimson nernroot. That wouldn't be here thousands of years later. Someone planted this recently. Someone took one of their fine vases and filled it up with dirt. Warrior. This is the third book in a 4-book series. If you have not read the first 2 books, Beggar and Thief, you will be well advised to do so. Alright, alright. Let me pick this up then. And we'll add it to the collection. Oh, that reminds me. I need to pin that message. There we go. Oh, I'm so sorry. You alright?
Yes.
Good. They took care of it? Well, I'm just saying, the Dwemer haven't been here for over 1,000 years. So there is absolutely no way anything they planted in a pot would, you know, still be healthy. So it simply must be the case that it was planted recently. Do followers like you less when you accidentally hit them, or do they forgive easily? Hang on, hang on. Can I use clairvoyance to figure out where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know. But let's find out. This might just leave me... Sometimes we've had clairvoyance... Hang on, do I have the right quest selected? I do. Sometimes we've had clairvoyance just like... get stuck on the door. As in, like, there'll be a doorway into a ruin, and if you're in the ruin, it'll tell you to go out of the ruin, and if you're out of the ruin, it'll tell you to go in. So this isn't guaranteed to work, but it might help. Oh, I think that has helped. No, it hasn't. This is just the way out, isn't it? This will take us back to the surface. Back to Skyrim. Yeah, okay, that's no good. That's a shame. I mean, this is a beautiful place, and we're having a dandy old time. So I'm not too worried, it's just... I note the fact I have no idea which way is the way forward. Was this the way I came from? No, I don't think so. What does the quest actually say? What does the text say? I met Septimus Signus, a brilliant but mad scholar living in the northern ice fields. He directed me to a dwarven observatory known as Alftand, southwest of Windhold, that supposedly houses an Elder Scroll. He doesn't care about the scroll itself, but wants me to use some kind of machine there to inscribe a dwarven lexicon with the scroll's knowledge and bring it to him. Okay. Miscellaneous quests? What about miscellaneous quests? There are a few. I'm assuming this is some sort of puzzle. Like, it's hard to believe they would have an area like this and it just be a dead end, but I must admit I'm struggling to see any way forwards from here. Curious. Very curious. Is that a clue or anything? Like these symbols? Can I interact with them? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know. One very quick look again. New. I'll check where this takes me, but I'm pretty sure it's just going to take me back to the surface, and that's not going to be very useful.
Let's get indoors.
Where did I start? I started over there and now I'm over here. Is there any possibility that I've gone too far? And that I was never actually supposed to end up here? Maybe I missed the Elder Scroll earlier on. Maybe ask her occasionally? Have they implemented the companion with
Yes?
useful information? Nope. It would be nice if they had. Do I need to go through Blackreach to get the Elder Scroll, or is it in just in Ashland, or however it was pronounced? The Elder Scroll is in Blackreach. Okay, that's really good information, thank you. I guess I'll keep looking then. Oh, Crimson Nurnroot.
Where'd you come from?
Where's my ebony sword? Where it is. How about you?
Done and done.
Indeed. Why'd you have vampire dust on you? That's concerning. Speaking as a vampire. Look for.
Where'd you come from?
What's the big dwarven structure? Ah.
That'll teach you.
Ah, that's when you drop back to fight with us, I see. That, maybe? Whatever this is. No? Was there not something there? There's some sort of structure there, isn't there? There's a nursery, don't mind if I do. Reeking Tower. I don't know exactly what one does in a reeking tower, but still. Maybe a reeking tower is the proper place to store an Elder Scroll. Indeed. Oh, hang on, that's the one. Oh, this is gone poorly. I aggroed Serana's summon. Because once again, I failed to recognise that it was a summon. Alrighty then. Rightio. Oh my goodness, there's another one. A lot of arachnids here for whatever reason. Apparently this takes us to Blackreach.
Where'd you come from?
Wow, didn't you know it? There's another one.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
Is there any
Who's
point?
there?
I was about to say, is there any point being up here, do you think?
Done and done.
Oh, Crimson Nern route. But otherwise, no. I don't see any other reason to be up here. To be fair, gives us a pretty good view. See, I thought that would be where the Elder Scroll was stored. I mean, it's by far the most like visually impressive place, isn't it? With the great big orange disco ball over top. Alright. Maybe I go back and give that place a second look. I have a lot of frostbite venom at the end of this. Spider egg. Wonderful. Alrighty. Crimson Nun route. Wonder what makes them crimson. Whee! Another? No. Must have imagined it. Ooh. Pretty fairies.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Ah! Okay, they're not happy with us at all. And here I was thinking we'd made friends. Well then. Why is the combat music not stopped? We're safe, aren't we? Yeah, we're safe. Mind if I ask you to eat every alchemy item? Sorry, mind if I ask you to eat every alchemy item once? I'm not a huge fan of that plan, if I'm honest. Perhaps if I did another character, they could be some sort of culinarily inspired barbarian or something. It's actually a good plan. You're thinking so discover the first effect on every item, I'm assuming. Yeah, I've already been here, haven't I? Have I been here though? that just goes out to Blackreach. So effectively, yes. A Dance in Fire. Those are good books, the Dance in Fire books. I remember reading them when I was playing Morrowind. How one of the books ended up in here, I don't know. The skeleton must have brought it here or something when they were alive. Oh yes, if you plan to ignore the items, might as well learn something new. There'd be such grim things to eat though, can you imagine? Like eating a giant's toe. Full of rumination. I don't think I've been here. Have I?
Where'd you come from?
Oh, hello. What? L. Meg. Hey Mealy, how are you? How are things? Well, I'm reasonably encouraged by this place. There's a fair chance there's an Elder Scroll here.
Where'd you come from?
Very nice. Tell you what, Tato, if I did do a Witcher playthrough, I think I've got all the Witcher games 1 through 3, so I'd probably start with the first one and work my way through. I've read the books before. Some time ago now.
Yes.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
They didn't act. I've got a bad feeling they weren't actually a combatant. Is the 1st of May celebrated in any way in Great Britain? Is that May Day? We have May Day. Where is it traditionally young girls dance around the maypole?
That'll teach you.
Blackreach?
Who's there?
Alma Gloomlurker.
Still remember how to fight.
this gloom lurker is not in a... Oh dear, they actually got me. I was about to say this gloom lurker is not in a great position.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Well then, victory is ours this day. Do you think this is the main way forward? It could be, actually. Maybe I should go back down and... It's the old... Which is the side path, which is the main path question. There's definitely some stuff down here I didn't explore. So I should probably do that. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, this also takes me to Black Ridge. I don't think this is a useful point, though. Okay, let's go back the way we just were, then. Back up the lift. And maybe we'll be lucky and find an Elder Scroll. That sounds a lot like a Crimson Urn room. Whee! If I sit on the chair, will something happen? Other than we'll get comfy? Okay then. Doesn't seem like it. Did you get any useful amulet or ring? I don't think so. Let's check. Amulet of Mara? I don't think so, other than that. What even is this? I guess it's just a table. Shall we down? Sorry, shall we down? Shall we jump on the disco ball of destiny? And see if that does anything. Whee! Okay, I may have... Nope, nope, we're up. Scream at the ball. Fuss. What, is that one of the magic words? Fuss Modar or something? One of the shouts. This one? Force, okay.
Force!
Didn't seem to do anything. It did something. Is it a friend? I am playing as a Ultima. There she is. Lady Ashvale of Whiterun. I'm not sure that is a friend. I may have created a problem for myself. Yes. I may not have thought this through. No! Why did it stop? I see. Once I chose Ultima. That probably counts as progress. Progress. Oh, we're actually doing this. It's plausible we'll survive this. I think we're good. I think we can make it down now safely no matter what. I'm wondering if I can take this shortcut and survive. Yep. What an interesting place to put a chair. Okay, let's have a word with our old scaly friend over here. Are they over here? Is this the wrong way? They're around here somewhere. Maybe it's the other side. Over here? TJ, it's lovely to see you. How are you today? If you don't mind my asking. How are things? Is there any possibility that dragon despawned? Will I have to do it again? Incidentally, how was I canonically supposed to find out about that dragon? Because there is no way I would have thought of using a shout on that giant disco ball in the sky. What's going on there? You're not supposed to find out. It's an Easter egg thingy. That is not a friend. I have been misled by chat. I didn't know I could do that. Not the one I meant. Arvak is not, hang on, where are they? I'm so confused. I thought I could summon a dragon. Arvak's our horse. I'm so confused. Oh, there they are. Dragon souls required to unlock shouts. Okay, how do I spend them? Yes. Yes! Can I just upgrade this to max level? Yes! Learn all 3 words of a shout.
Door.
Not fun. Some of them, 3 of the words. I just purchased them. I haven't all of them. Yes! Let's go!
As promised, I know you the soul carrying. Breathe the essence of your enemy's life.
Thank you. Oh, very May. It's really painful, I imagine. That's right, pay attention to the others. Don't mind me hacking away at your tail. Gonna do it. Yes! Thank you! Oh, I don't really have the carrying capacity for all that. I'll take the soul though. Thank you. Wait, hang on. Valera's Durnavir. Poor Durnavir. Wait, were you punching the dragon? She's just raised her fists. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure if that's hardcore or completely foolhardy. Could you imagine? Well, we won. She wants those hands. Oh, but still no Elder Scroll. Which is a shame. Hall of Rumination. We've completed that one, haven't we? Okay, through that way. Bait hall, we've done that one. I don't know, I'm starting to think the Elder Scroll isn't here specifically. Maybe isn't really supposed to be played about Quest Markers, I don't know how to help. Are you still just pointing me towards the nearest exit? Are you actually being helpful this time? Maybe exhaust the dragon dialogue? Dragon dialogue? I mean, the dragon's dead. Unless you mean Durnavir. I don't think Durnavir has anything to do with this location, I just happened to summon them. What does the map say? The map says... not a lot of use, although we are inside. Let me go out. Go to the side. Oh no, we've been to the Silent Ruin. It's in that hall. The debate hall, or the Hall of Rumination. Since it's blinking. Ah, thank you. I see. Hold on, I need to go down the slow way so that we don't have to do the jumping from spot to spot. Platforming again. And it's gone. Why is it gone? Could that not just be because that's the way we came from? Yeah, this is telling us to go back the way we came. I think that's trying to direct me back to where I left my marker, wherever it is. Yeah. No. Maybe not. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it is telling me the next place to go to? Yeah. Okay. So then once I leave out here, I need to check again and look for somewhere blinking, presumably. And I see nowhere blinking, so that makes me think I haven't discovered wherever I'm supposed to go. Okay. So it's not in the center then. I don't know, really big dwarven structure, center of area, big glowing ball above it. I just kind of assumed this must be the spot, but I guess it isn't. Apparently we haven't been this way yet, so let's explore this way. It's somewhere on the side. Fair enough. Still trying to speak to Frosty. Yeah, Frosty doesn't recover. I'll tell you what I could try. Quickly, I could try removing Frosty and putting Frosty back and see if that repairs him. Disconnect my channel. Connect my channel. I think that's all done properly. Right, let's get back to the game. No guarantee that worked. Oh, hang on, let me make sure I've got Twitch up. There we go. Yeah, you could try talking to Frosty again, see if that's repaired them. I'm not confident, but maybe. This also goes up to Skyrim. I get the feeling this is probably... Ow. Probably quite a fast way to... travel through Skyrim. Yeah. I get the feeling that the amount, a bit like the TARDIS, that we is actually the TARDIS isn't the best analogy, is it? I get the feeling that a bit like the Nether in Minecraft, that I have to travel less space underground to travel. I've got a feeling this, for a set amount of space, of distance travelled underground, we end up travelling farther above ground, is what I was fumbling. Well, we've definitely not been this way, have we?
Where'd you come from?
It's still not working. If not, then that's definitely a on their end problem. Talisman's Ark, it's there!
Done and done.
Have I found the place? Is this where I need to be? Southwest. Over here? This is southwest. I want to look at that derelict pump house quickly, since we can go there.
Where'd you come from?
Ow. I think the water's warm here. Ooh, a chest. That's heavy for what it is. Also, why do they just have a leather armor of minor destruction in a chest on the wall? I mean, is that their equivalent of in case of emergency break glass? That sounds a lot like a Crimson Nernrook. You never know when you'll need one. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Let me up. Let me up. They're teasing me. They must be right here. Is it right underneath me, underwater? Is it like there? I don't know. I can't find it. They've stumped me. It's not important. It's not an item we actually need. It's just, you know, it's teasing me with that noise. It makes me want to find it. Okay. Well then. I don't think this is a useful place to be. Okay. Let's keep exploring. Another chest. Oh, hang on. That's a master chest. Of course. No! No! How many lockpicks do I have? Okay, I have a few. I do need to be careful. Orcish Bow of Cowardice? That's not very good. I'll take the sapphire though. Black Reef was supposed to connect all the Dwemer ruins. What do you mean by supposed to? Do you mean that it doesn't? Also, how come I've been in Dwemer ruins before and not ended up in Black Reach then? Is it like a one-way thing? Once you're in Black Reach you can then open up a locked door in all the other ones that can't otherwise be opened? You are tired. No! No, because they cut it, like the wizard quest line. Boo! Lockpicks, I'd love some. Draft of strength, don't mind if I do. Wait, what? Master level chest in an expert. Okay, fine. No. Okay. No. 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 Come on. No. Oh. I don't want to lose all my lockpicks this way. Every now he's getting more and more desperate. Flawless garnet, imperial bow binding. That's pretty terrible. That wasn't worth it. Save scam, save scam, save scam. Do you mean save scum? I try to avoid doing that. I did give in last time though, and because I had gone into a room with basically no lockpicks, I just dropped a bunch of valuables and used the console to spawn in a few lockpicks and said, well, let's just imagine that I've been to a shop before I came here. Which I probably shouldn't have done, but I mean the alternative was I leave the ruin just to find someone that sells lockpicks and come back, which seemed like a waste of time for everyone concerned. Okay, that wasn't as successful as I thought it would be. Let's keep looking though. There's plenty more places we haven't been. More west, and another part of the cave that goes wester. Go west, you say? I was kind of tempted to explore over there, but okay. Oh, were those dead ends? Because I found 2 dead ends like that now, where what looks like it should be an important area just ends. Is it possible that that's where they were going to connect up to Dwemer Ruins? We've come from the west, it looks like. I don't think going that way is going to... Oh, that is the case, I see. I don't think going more west is going to help. We could check. That's where the tower is. Okay. Going west. Oh, is that the thing? I take it back. We've not been here. You're right. This is to the southwest. Very nice. Thank you. Let's hope we can find the Elder Scroll here. Feed the tall boy. It's so lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Have I pinned the mod message yet? I don't think I have. Hold on. There we go. Now the mod list message is pinned. For anyone that's interested. Tower of Mazar. More ruined books. Do you think the ruined books... I speculated before that they might have put the ruined books in... so that they could like present the player with a bookshelf full of books, but then not have them spend ages reading every single book like I would be inclined to do. But I also said that doesn't really make sense in that that sort of logic would be saving the player from themselves, like, you know, as if you were thinking reading the books would ruin their own experience, which doesn't really make sense. Do you think the ruined books could be because they originally planned to have a lot more books, but then just didn't implement them all? What a smart cookie I am indeed! Clearly that's the main reason why. It could also be ambience. Resting here for a moment so we can level. Yeah, I'll take more health. What do we want? I've forgotten what we were leveling. I mean, a lot of things, I'm sure, but... I was doing stealth, wasn't I? That's good. So I need to go for a not very good one to get one that I would like. More regular stealth? Do you think? I don't think so. I don't think that's particularly limiting us right now. We're rarely being detected as it is. I think we work towards silence, because that's probably going to make a bigger difference, I would guess. How do I sprint? Is this a whole mechanic I've just not been using? Because I didn't know it was there. Sleep more. Oh, you're right, I do need to sleep more. How do I sprint? Oh. That would have been really useful to have known. Oh well. Okay, this looks a bit buggy. Not buggy, that's the wrong word. It looks janky. Oh well. Alright, well, wish me luck. Is that mist? Why is there mist in here? Buggy Skyrim? Janky? It's Skyrim? No! Yeah. I saw some interviews with they were presented as being the developers of Skyrim, but I'm sure many people worked on Skyrim, and this was just a few people they found that had worked at, you know, that had worked on Skyrim, but just, you know, like the few they could find for an interview. And bless their hearts, it sounded so amateurish, their operation, which is surprising when you consider the size of Bethesda. But I don't know, it didn't inspire a lot of faith in me. I've already done a puzzle like this. Is this a shortcut out? Looks like it just works. If only it was so. Have you seen how many mods I have installed just to fix bugs? That is the vast majority of the mods I have installed. Where am I? Fly me. Oh, I'm not sure if everybody heard. I did find a way to fix the horse problem, the fact that the horse kept getting itself killed. It's not really an issue now that I've got Arvac, but when I had a flesh and blood horse, it was a problem. And someone's been here. Oh no, it's a ruined book. That could be Dwemer. The solution was to use console commands. You can turn down the horse's, I think it's aggression, confidence, which is basically how likely it's to. So you can turn down its aggression to 0, which is how likely it's to attack an enemy in the area. You can turn down its confidence to 0, which is basically when I'm fighting, when should I flee? If you set it to 0, then, you know, as soon as combat begins, it will just run. And then you set its energy to 0, which is which I believe is how far it's willing to run before it stops running. And so that means that it will, if an enemy attacks them, it will run like 10 meters and then stop. So at least it won't end up a million miles away. Arvac is flesh and blood to me. Okay, series of buttons. Lexicon receptacle. I don't have the lexicon, do I? Do I? Was I given a lexicon? I see no lexicon. Okay. Is the lexicon in here? I've gotta go. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Oh, okie dokie, your highness. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. My previous comment on second screen TV shows focused on how the current viewers watch TV. They're on the phone. The process will make content in a way that accounts for their focus split between two scenes. But how? Because the whole point is that the show isn't holding their full attention. Like, they're just not gonna watch whatever they put on. The issue isn't that the people watching these TV shows for some reason have a overwhelming desire to look at a phone screen instead of a TV screen. If that were the case, then they would just have to watch the program on the phone. The issue is that the programs aren't holding their attention, so they're going to continue to not hold their attention. They'll just the same, they will be they just won't bother with whatever app it is they're planning. They will just look at other things. Drocked. I don't have any clue who Drocked was, but apparently just by looking at their skeleton I can tell their name. Maybe somewhere I can find like a journal with lore about them or something. Any idea what I'm actually supposed to be doing here? I assume I need the lexicon, but I don't know where the lexicon is the only issue. For example, they will explain with words rather than images what is happening on screen. Yes, I comprehended what you meant. I just don't think it's going to work. So, as I understand it, typically, I mean, I've not done this, but typically I imagine the sort of thing it would be is they're watching a program, they're not that into it, someone sends them a text, so they pull up their phone and then they reply in text. Like, and then that starts a conversation, and then they're looking at the phone, looking at the program, looking at the phone, looking at the program, and so on. And that ends up being their experience. That's their experience. Here's the thing: they're not doing that because they can't stand not looking at the phone screen. They're doing that because the program isn't holding their attention. So, creating an app which is just going to tell them what's on the screen is going to solve nothing. People just won't use it. They'll continue to text. It's solving a problem that doesn't exist. Well, I think you have the lexicon. You just need to find the way to transcribe it. I don't think I do have the lexicon. It would be here, wouldn't it? Lesser soul gem, letter from a friend, lightning arrow, lockpick. I don't see it here. I have it. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know what it was called then, but thank you. The point is to accept the new normal and adapt. I'm not talking about apps. They will create content in a way that's more explicit than the previous TV shows and movies. Well, however they technically implement it, it's not going to work. As I said, the problem is that the shows aren't holding people's attention. It's got nothing to do with the phone screens themselves. Let me put it to you this way. He finally made it. Hey, Big Chief John. Let me put it to you this way, Alexu. Imagine... imagine the automobile market. Imagine the market for automobiles was getting upset that more people were walking and not buying a car. And supposing the reason why this was happening was because, say, petrol prices are going up. I mean, that's a very topical issue, isn't it, right now? Because petrol prices are going up with events in the world right now. So petrol prices are going up. Not as many people can afford to just keep a car and keep it running. So more people are walking. And then the car companies say, oh, I get it, right. They just really enjoy the act of walking. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to develop a sort of mini car that can follow you around as you walk. And people, it's wonderful. People, when they want to go to work or go to the shop or something like that, they can buy one of their mini cars from us, of course, paying us money. That's the whole point. We're a business. And, you know, they can buy their petrol as normal to fill up their little mini car and it'll just follow them around. It'll be wonderful. It's like, no, because people don't want that. That's not a product that people want. It's not solving a problem that people had. People weren't buying cars because they couldn't afford to pay for the petrol. That's what led to them walking, not because they've really had a great love of walking. You know, it's the same, Alexu, with this like TV thing you're describing, that they're trying to, you seem to be suggesting that they're trying to add a text element that people can look at on their phone to TV programs because people love watching their phones while they're watching TV. That's not the case. That's not why they're doing it. They're looking at their phones because the TV program can't hold their attention. It's not because they really, really want to look at their phone. Well, the point is to accept that a second screen is now a real part of your life and create content with that in mind. I can't help but think that consumers are not going to be interested, but we'll see. Ah, you big Chief John. Oh, what a journey. Oh, this actually is the Elder Scroll. Bring both Elder Scrolls to Dexion. I secured both of the Elder Scrolls, needed to fully decipher the tyranny of the sun and pinpoint Oriel's bow. I need to return to Castle Volkir, where Dixion is imprisoned, so you can begin the reading. But what about transcribing it? How do I do that? Seriously. Oh, has that done it? Wonderful. I mean, no one's making me go back to Septimus, but I will. Wonderful. That puts us in a good position. Not text, more audio. TV shows and movies will be made more descriptive than before. Well then, if it's not text descriptions you're talking about, I'm not entirely sure what form that will be. But however they do it, it isn't that people desire to look at their phones while they're watching TV or films. They're just doing it because they're not being completely, they don't find whatever they're watching entirely compelling. So with that in mind, I don't see it taking off. I think the people developing this technology, or at least the people that are producing it, not necessarily the developers in the software developers, they're just doing a job that they're being paid to do. But the people that are ultimately behind it, I think they failed to understand the real problem, and I think they're trying to use technology to solve a problem that doesn't need to be solved and for which there's no market. That would be my intuition. It's not a technical question, it's just an artistic question. Well, again, I don't think there's a market for it. Which way did I come in? Originally. I think it was over in this direction. I'm not 100% sure though. I just need to go to the surface now. I can hand the quests in. That's, it's just a matter of actually... actually getting there. Yeah, I think this is broadly speaking the right way. Yeah, this looks right. This is right. Yeah, this is definitely the way I came. Which means this is going to be probably the exit which is closest to where I need to be right now. They're trying to adapt to the current climate. It seems very common. I comprehend that. I just think they're misunderstanding it. It's like the example I gave with the mini cars that follow you around. Like, it's just fundamentally misunderstanding what's happening. And I mean, if they're going to pay for the development of this, then they're welcome to, you know, follow their where their artistic vision leads them. That doesn't mean people will be interested. That doesn't mean there'll be a market for it. That it will. And if there's no market for it, then it won't persist. Could be wrong, but that's what I strongly suspect. Just checking the direction carefully. Yeah, I think we're going the right. Are we going the right way? Maybe not, actually. Is there a slightly different path I could have taken? That's the way I came. Ah, is this the way I need to go? I think it is. This looks more like it. Well, I'll go this way and we'll see where we end up. Let's put it this way, you can listen to an audiobook while scrolling and typing on social media. Yes.
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Clearly they're planning to go off on an adventure. Ah, that's the way I should have gone. Okay. I see. So I took a left when I should have taken a right. I don't think I even saw the right when I was coming down here the first time. But that's fine. We found the way. Okay. Yeah, it's just going northeast from here, isn't it? The new media will be more like an audiobook. Well, that already exists. If what you're suggesting is there will be nothing on TV, they're just producing what are essentially plays that are audio only. Well, yeah, we have radio plays. Those have been around for over 100 years. Have they been around for 100 years? Maybe not quite. We definitely had radio 100 years ago, but perhaps we weren't producing entertainment on radio 100 years ago. Well, you know, like radio plays as opposed to using it for more general communications or even news. But yeah, that's an old idea. That's nothing new. Yeah, if they want to do that, if they want to make more audio dramas than what have you, then good luck to them. but it's nothing innovative. The sound will be more relevant to compensate for the distraction of the phone. I see. Welcome back, Tato. We've found the Elder Scroll. We do have to go back to Whiterun briefly because I left one of the Elder Scrolls there. Quite deliberately, because it was weighing me down a lot, but still. That doesn't change the fact that it's over there and we're not. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna have to turn into a vampire lord here, or vampire lady. Is vampire lady for the end goal of the game? No. It's just part of this quest. Good question there. But no, we've already this is just a particular quest line. It's actually the DLC quest line. One of them. There's two DLCs for this game. And we've already found one Elder Scroll for that one. And now we've had to find two more. For I understand, some platforms have a way for visually impaired people to experience media. I'd love to hear more about that. I've got to find the place again, don't I? Hang on. Let me transform back quickly while we're not too cold. Because the way temperature works in this game is a bit strange. While you're in vampire lord form, you can't freeze it. Wait, did I just fast travel? That should be impossible. That's a bug. I was trying to set a waypoint so that I could see where I was going. But because I'm in survival mode, fast travel's supposed to be disabled. That shouldn't have been possible. Oh well. What about a new game?
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Okay. Why are you so eager to open the box?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god.
Wait, not the heart of Lorcan.
I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the all-encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
You are talking about the Heart of Lorcan. Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I
That
thought there
explains a
were
lot.
no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
Well then. I wasn't expecting things to go this way. Okay, how do I actually harvest the blood though? If I were so inclined. Unclear. I met Septimus Signus and brought him a dwarven lexicon containing the distilled knowledge of an Elder Scroll. With it, he believes he can open the lockbox he's been studying by creating a mixture of blood that will resemble dwarven. I need to collect blood from several different races if I want to help him. Syringe. Well, do I have a syringe item? I don't see a means to do this. Maybe now that I've picked up this quest it will just become like a random drop? Maybe I'll... What is going on? I think that's Hermaeus Mora, or whatever the name was.
How long will it be sung? My feet were set upon the rock, but it turned to mud and threw me down.
Well, I guess I have to try and go through this. Speak to wretched abyss. Wonderful.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you? Well, I think I know who you are already.
I am Hermaeus Mora.
I thought so.
I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown.
I would not go close.
I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want of me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness
Volcan,
to
don't you?
me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
I'm your servant, my lord. I will never join you, vile demon. Oh my goodness. This is a real moral dilemma. At the start of the game, Valera Ashvale, as she was known then, would have absolutely gone for that and would have stabbed him in the back with a moment's notice. But after what she's seen with the vampires, and she's having a bit of a change of heart, like, would she still forsake someone like that? I think it makes a more interesting story if the answer is yes. I'm your servant, my lord.
Indeed. Speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
She may have a change of heart subsequently, but for now she's pledged herself. What would an Ultima Vampire do? Well, that's the thing. She sort of coveted power and agreed to become a vampire. But then after that, she saw how vile they were being, like the way they were treating those cattle and so on. And I think she was starting to become a better person. At least that's how I was imagining it. You know, for once actually starting to feel more protective towards the less fortunate. But then literally, this character's backstory is that they have been hunting forbidden knowledge for you know, since they were able to understand what that means, and got kicked out of the Somerset Isles because they did something they shouldn't have done in the pursuit of forbidden knowledge. And so then to have Hermaeus Mora just turn up and say, will you be my servant? You know, like, that would be a dream come true for this individual. So, yeah, I mean, quite the difficult decision. It's not even moral. If he can dispose of the other guy, he'll definitely dispose of you. The animation looks so stiff as a vampire. Well, we are levitating, but yeah. Wow. Tough old wolf. Vampire Lord perk available, eh? What did we go with before? How to detect creatures, that was good. Can pull a creature to you from a distance and do choking damage once it's close. Yes. I think we'll go with that. Right, can I drop vampiric form? Hopefully I'm not so cold I'm gonna die instantly. Because that can happen. As I say, the interaction between the vampire form and temperature in this game is an odd one. Right, Arvak. Summon Arvak. Oh, hang on. Right, next stop Whiterun to pick up the Elder Scroll I left there. I think that when they... Notice how it says fast travel is currently unavailable from this location. I think when in survival mode they made it impossible to fast travel. They must have done it on every individual fast travel point. I think they must have like somehow added a branch to their logic or something that said, if you're in survival mode, then don't do it. And the problem with that is that they must have forgotten one. Can you still drop the vampire curse? No. So far as I'm aware, no. this is still good. So, like I say, in our House in White run, I left an Elder Scroll. We need to pick it up, but it'll also be a good chance to sell a bunch of loot. And then we're heading back to the castle where Lord Halkar, was it? Is situated. Is that his name? Castle Volkihar. Yeah, it doesn't actually say, does it? Oh well. As far as I can tell, we can always resummon Arvak if we need to, so it doesn't really matter that much if the animals hit Arvak. You should try again later. I suspect if surrounded by enemies, fast travel might be impossible. I'm pretty sure that's not the issue, but we can try. Yep. Oh. That time it specifically said you can't because enemies are nearby. But it didn't say that last time. It said it was just unavailable from this location. So, the fact the message is different suggests... Ow. It suggests that the fact we couldn't teleport before had nothing to do with enemies. Not that we were close to any enemies that I know about that time anyway. On that occasion. I'm hoping we can get out of here before we freeze to death, because it's looking unclear whether we will. Well, I can always go back into vampire form if it gets really desperate. So I guess it's not... we're not in too much trouble. Why are the wolves going after a bunch of floating bones anyway? Where am I? This doesn't seem ideal, does it? I don't fancy my chances going straight down there, though. Wolf sea bone. I guess so. That makes sense. I may have to risk going straight down. Just because we're going to freeze in a moment if I don't. Oh, we made it. Wonderful news. Still looking very uncertain. Whether we're going to freeze or not, though. It's going to have to warm up pretty soon if we are to survive. Wait, does the fort have a fire in? The fort inside will be warm if there is no fire, just because of the way the game works. That's the trick. Oh, well, they killed me with my health before, though. Do you ignore bots? Well, if they're doing things they shouldn't be, I usually report them. have just killed me outright. Because I had so little health. Right, we need to try and get in. Oh, this is going to be hard. Yeah, if we don't engage with Bob, maybe it'll go away. Hello, Magnifico Souls. Hello, Chili Bee. How are you? How are you today? How is life treating you? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go into Vampire Lord form, I think, if we want this to be remotely survivable. Which is fine, we can do that. Vampire Lady form, I should say. Wait, what? Oh, someone must have just shot us with an arrow as we were transforming. That is unfortunate. They might do it again. Yep, there we go. You can see the arrow. This is a problem. Oh my goodness, we're inside a rock. Okay. Now we stand a decent chance. Actually, if they're undead, I'm probably better off using physical attacks and life drain, I would guess. I don't actually know. Oh my goodness, they are actually beating me. Master Conjurer. Wow. Yeah, okay. I may have a problem here. Where have they gone? Oh, there you are. Let's try this again. Didn't go quite to plan. I'm gonna die again. This isn't easy. Where are you? Down again. I'm struggling to close the distance. There's a sprint, isn't there? We established this. Sprint! Sprint! Still not got a single hit. Them come to me, maybe? I'll take the skeleton out. Ow. Leave now, bye. Okie dokie, Tato, you have a wonderful rest of your day. Oh, Serana's here. That'll even up the odds a bit. Oh yeah, we've probably got this now. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I think they've won. Is that Serrano back up? Oh, they got me. That was a good shot. Weaving between those bits of wood.
You think you stand a chance?
It is a problem, this. Can Serrana die? No, but she will fall unconscious for a short while. I think I need to play for time here. Why am I stuck? I don't think we get any health back. Okay. Guess I can't life drain the action launchers, I suppose. Ow! Not a fan of that. I don't have a means to heal, do I? Hang on. What about this ability that we've not been using? I should have tried that one earlier. Yeah, I was too low then. But I just remembered we have the vampiric grip ability, which is probably going to work well here. I don't know for sure. I don't get it. That's supposed to draw them towards me and then cause choke damage. So why is it not working? Vampiric grip. That's definitely been selected. What does the L mean? I assume that meant left mouse button. Clearly not. Oh. Ah. It's actually right mouse button. Okay, well now I know that's how it works. We stand more of a chance. I'm not sure it actually does much damage, but it feels like I can cause a lot of disruption with it. Now I have to wait for my mana to regenerate, I think. Although I probably have a bunch of mana potions that I've not been drinking. I can't use my inventory like this, okay? So dear. Ow. Play for time then. I mean, we do actually now have an effective way to fight from range, so... And Serana's gonna keep coming back. In fact, I think she has and is fighting right now. So, yeah. That seems effective. I see them there. Oh wait, that's Serana. I'm sorry, Serana? Oh, you brought the Necromantic Adept back to fight for us, so I wasn't even supposed to be attacking them. Oh my goodness. Where's the other one? Are they dead? Well, hey, I don't see where the body went, but I think we won, and I just didn't realise it. Don't want to discourage you, but it looks like you're in a pinch. That was very confusing. What happened to the other one then? If that's one, that one's been brought back to from the dead by you, Serana. It's now fighting for us. What happened to the other one? I know I picked him up and sent him flying. But I don't see where the body went. Maybe you took them out, Serana, but if you took them out, where did you fight them? Well, if I can't find them shortly, it's not the end of the world. It's just, you know, it would be nice to know. There they are. Alright, hang on. Let's save, then revert form. I'm saving first because we're going to be cold again. Yeah, we're still alive though. Master Conjurer. Staff of Fireballs. I don't know if I can walk. No, I can walk even with the Staff of Fireballs on me. Well, I'd say that was successful. What happened to the one you resurrected? Have they turned to ashes by now? If so, where are said ashes? I don't suppose it matters too much. I imagine a Master Conjurer is more likely to have useful stuff on them than a Necromancer Adept. Anyway, the main reason we came here was to warm up. That was our motivation.
Who's there?
you. We may well explore this place thoroughly at some other point, but right now we're just trying to warm up before we carry on our journey to Whiterun. It may take us a while to warm up though. I don't see any harm in having a look around while we wait. Interesting. Necromancer in the background. How? They stood up because they heard the arrow fly before it. Ascendant Necromancer. May I say that could be a problem. Yeah, we have a problem on our hands. No, run! Run! Run while you still can. Definitely may have bit off more than I can shoot here. Wait, surely we've not won. Looks like it. Well, they turned that around.
Who's there?
Not quite sure how. Actually, we didn't take any damage.
Who's there?
Nobody seems to have been in those cells, as far as I could see. Well, good lockpicking practice, I suppose. Is there one lock at each level or something? Because I know there's a master lock and this is a novice. What? Nope, more novice locks. Oh dear. Shouldn't really be failing on these locks. Oh my goodness. Good. Good. Now for the master one. I have no idea if there's a reason why this has got a master lock on it. How many lockpicks do we have? 6. Oh dear. Not a good start. Not a good continuation. No, not at all. We may be reloading here. We are reloading. Focus 6 should be enough. Oh my goodness. There. No! We nearly had it. Yeah, it's randomized each time, isn't it? It's not the same point. Nearly. We're gonna do this. We are going to do this. Not a great start. No. This is doable. Dearie me. Ah. Sometimes I swear it goes a little further than it should. It's misleading. Like, it's like you found the point, but you haven't. Pikachu! You've been lockpicking for a hot minute there. We've been blessed with Pikachu. How are you? Oh my goodness. It's a point of pride at this point. Hi, Alexu.
Peace, kindness, friendship, humility,
Come, patience. Sit by the fire with me,
kindness,
and let me tell you
humility,
about a world
charity,
where
kindness,
everybody's your brother,
humility,
and nobody will hurt you for being you.
kindness,
Come,
humility,
sit by the fire with me,
charity,
and let me tell you
kindness,
about a world
humility,
where everybody's your brother,
kindness,
and nobody will hurt you
humility,
for being you.
charity.
Wasn't that lovely? Thank you for that, Alexu. How do we say Christmas in Japanese? Well, it's a Christian tradition, it's not a Japanese one, so it's probably just Christmas or something. Did it? Dog meat? Why is there dog meat in here? And nothing else. Oh well. Kept us busy while our character warmed up. Hello, Piku. How are you, Piku? How are you feeling? If you don't mind my asking. What's my carry weight? I swear I've picked up. I swear I was on the limit and I've picked up more than one since then. Oh well. We're warm, so we can leave. I don't know if I've actually cleared this place or not. It's always possible that there's something that I missed. Ow. But anyway. It should now be a fairly straightforward ride back to Whiterun. Why did we have such a hard time with it anyway? Oh, we must have not fully warmed up. Yeah, I bet we were cold when we came out of Septimus Signus's place, and I probably would have been better off stopping by in Winterhold briefly to warm up, but didn't. That would be my guess. Balance of power. What? I've located bandits wielding strange weapons armor. These must be the bandits the Khajiit merchant was rumored to have been trouble. I've located bandits wielding strange weapons and armor. These must be the bandits the Khajiit caravan merchant was rumored to be having trouble with. I should deal with them in order to learn more and make this trade route safer to travel. Alright, alright. I wasn't going to, but... Here? Where's my bow?
Where'd you come from?
I may as well put an action notch into this mix, might I? Keep things interesting. Actually, do you know what I should do? I should throw a dragon into this mix because I can. Buddy, doing that stuff. How do we say Christmas in Japanese? This. This has gone poorly. I'm gonna die here.
You won't be here alive!
Southern God awaits you.
I'm sure. No!
I'll paint the snow with
Okay,
your
let's
blood.
try that again. But being a little more careful. Okay, magic. Summon.
Where'd you come from?
My strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase. Meaning to
Do I
tear
remember
your
a detect
enemy's
life
soul.
now? Don't know. I think I have a detect life spell when I'm in vampire form.
Don't remember how to fight.
Did they do so much damage that he despawned?
I
That's
love
not
a
good.
fight.
That's really not good.
You won't get the best of me! You ready to die today, huh? Have you?
Okay, lesson learned. It doesn't help that he spends so long to talk. Every time you summon. They're really tough, actually.
Guess it's all clear.
Every single one of them's actually a pretty decent combatant. Okay. Hold on, let's summon Arvak a little further back then. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do.
I can feel my strength returning each time I am set free from that prison. Hear now the second word of soul tearing. Vase. Meaning to tear your enemy's soul from its living vessel.
Are you gonna help? Hopefully. Yep, the dragon was speaking.
Where'd you come from?
Good. The dragon's gonna help out this time. We stand a chance. final thing I suppose I should do to... Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed. If I turn into a vampire, does the dragon disappear? Don't think so. Maybe, actually.
Think you can take me?
Clown cow performance. Never mind. This does look winnable. Ow.
Easily blocked. Come on, come on.
No!
Prepare to die.
This is a problem. Why is my mana not regenerating? I may be waiting for Serana to come back so that I can then drop Vampire Lord form and recover my health. Although actually, I don't think my normal health is tied to my Vampire Lord health. If I could finish the reversion... Yeah, I would get a bunch of health back. Why are you not healing? I asked you to heal. There we go. Ow, they really hurt. Okay, this is marginally better. But only marginally so. Flames, I guess? What a fight! No! I thought we had that. I genuinely thought we had that. I thought it was going to take a long time, but still. Alright, let's try this again. Umpteenth time's the charm. So one thing I never quite established was whether they managed to defeat the dragon. Why am I blocked from using a shout? Oh, I've already summoned Arbak, that'll be why. Or if transforming into a vampire desummoned them.
Where'd you come from?
Nope, they got me. I don't think Dunavir is actually fighting here. I don't know why they're not. They should be. But for some reason they seem to be not participating. Actually, Scroll of Mayhem might be just the ticket here. When I think about it, that's going to turn them on each other. Best bet's gonna be here. Right, let me look at that quest log. Is that quest log updated? I don't know. It said something about freeing a nymph, which I didn't quite understand. Darn. How did I not win? Something is something is very strange there. Oops.
You. Where'd you?
Where did the scroll go? Here. Maybe it's not. No. What are you doing? I didn't ask you to do that. I asked you to heal. I don't know if it's still here this time. We were. Oh, thank you, Jonathan. And now Wolf's getting in on it, okay? Complete. Defeat the seducer bandit leader. Investigate the seducer's bandit camp. I don't think they have been defeated, because then who's that? Honestly, I don't feel like we've defeated them so much as we're surrounded by them. I'm gonna save here though. I feel like the start of this fight couldn't have gone much better. So tough. Oh, they chased me down. But that's why we saved mid-fight. I think that's winnable. Got him. Uh-oh. They're chasing me, aren't they? Yep. And Dernovir's gone.
Think you're gonna take me?
Right, so we're in a very similar position to before, unfortunately. How are they still in such good health? First of all, we set them all attacking each other, and then Dernovir actually fought this time. Serena obviously fought as well.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
I'll tell you what I should have done last time. Instead of using flames on them, I should have just summoned an Atronach.
Your kind has no place here.
You won't get the best of me.
And I can use potions and stuff now, can't I? Like potions of magicka. So why wouldn't I? Firestorm? Right. Potion of magicka. Defend me. One of them seems to be retreating. That might be a terrible mistake on their part. Uh-oh. Nope! I take it back. Ow! Running some pieces for recording, so I can't. I'll be back later if I can. Okie dokie, Pikachu, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for spending time with us. I really, really, really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Take me?
I'm determined that we win this. So goodness me, this is going to be one of the hardest fights we've had. Oh, why have they backed off? I mean, fantastic, but why?
Do your worst. Death is wholly over my soul.
Oh, we beat one of them. Which is fantastic news. Dark Sword. Dark Seducer Gauntlets. That's why there's Seducer Bandits. Oh, there's a Dark Seducers operating here. I'm trying to remember which Daedric prince they're associated with. Is that one of Sheogorath's? Where's she gone? Oh, there she is. Uh-oh. Well, Serana's back up, so that evens the odds a bit. Well, thank you, Serana. That helped a lot. Funny to think that was one of the hardest fights we've had yet. threw almost everything we had at that. Seduce a bandit leader's journal. Tell me more. Dark work, this. But I'm waiting for the text to disappear. There we go. Dark work, this, but does it ever pay well? Once every few days, a merchant comes galloping through, defenseless as a babe. We seducers always do our good deed and lighten their load before we let them pass. It's the least we can do. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Leave Risard to the milk drinkers of Whiterun, or as they call themselves, the Saints. As in the Golden Saints? They're probably still hounding him on the road to Markarth. Savarig is behind on his visit. I wonder if his path from the west was more treacherous than usual. We need a change in our fortunes. If we don't get paid soon, I fear the others might not stay much longer. Hopefully this new lead pans out. Just one page? Just one page. Okay. Okay.
I'm no fan of the sun. That would be better than this.
Do they have a fire here? A frost throw? Oh my goodness. They do have a fire here. Wonderful. Wait to warm up and we'll be on our way again. Just casually tending the pot. I don't see why Serana would do that though, in terms of her character.
Let's get indoors. Or in a
Jazz!
cage.
So
Anywhere
lovely to
just
see you.
nice.
How are you? Demented Elytra Nymph. I think Demented in this universe would mean they've been touched by Shiogora. Squeal. Bug, did the bandit lock you up? Are you okay? Did they hurt you? Aren't you an adorable little bug? I wonder why they kept you caged. You're a weird one, but still the only the first strangest thing I've met this week. A giant bug crab? I need to stop drinking skooma. Indeed. Going to bed soon. How are you today? I'm surviving. During my therapy session on Tuesday, yesterday, my therapist asked me to give a full account of the events that traumatized me and to focus on how I felt at the time and to record it. And my homework is to listen to it every day, so... I've already listened to it today, and that put me in a bit of a bad mood, but I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Yeah. Still, hopefully it leads to results. Are you okay? Did they hurt you? Do you want to come with me? It'd be cruel to leave you here. Would you like to follow me? This is probably a bad idea, but if you want, you can follow me. I think you're kind of cute. Do you want to be my pet? Well, you're free. Good luck out there. Do you want to come with me? I think I'll go with... It'd be cruel to leave you here. Would you like to follow me? Alright, let's go. Aww. Hello Ivy, it's a pleasure to meet you. How are you today? Still, I hope you're doing well, Jazz. I just realised, is it because I'm a vampire in the day that I'm not regenerating mana? Is that a disadvantage I wasn't aware of? I'm good. How are you? I'm surviving, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Are you familiar with Skyrim at all, if you don't mind my asking? It's very much. I'm on my 4th playthrough right now. Oh, goodness me. You know a lot more than I do then. This is my 1st playthrough. Interesting. Wait, I think the what's happening is for a different game. Oh, thank you. I forgot to update that after we finished the game earlier. I do appreciate you pointing that out though. In fact, let me double check. What does the Skyrim 1 say right now? Is that still up to date? We are Valera Ashvale, a disgrace out to Mary Mage's apprentice. We've made a terrible mistake. We agreed to be made a vampire because we coveted power, but now are eternally bound to a bunch of psychopathic villains. Woe betide us. Yep, I'd say that's still accurate. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jazz. Oh no. Snow bear. So Ivy, if you don't mind my asking, what draws you to Skyrim? Then you're clearly well, I assume you must enjoy it a fair amount if you're on your 4th playthrough. I imagine you're not in some sort of situation where you despise the game, but you've been cursed to play it forevermore. Shame that the horse is so slow. I know, and this is like an end game horse as well, as you can tell from all the skeletal features and the flames. You're not wrong though. I actually you can actually see when my companion, who's now out of sight, is trying to keep up. Like, we're really not that much faster. We are faster, but not by much. That is referencing back to your comment before about how somebody could jog as fast as my previous horse. Still, it is what it is. I've forgotten if I ever asked. Have you ever ridden a horse, Jazz? I've forgotten if we had that conversation or not. You have. Did you enjoy it? Was this more of a one-off, or is this a or are you a I'm trying to think of the proper word for a horse rider. Is it just jockey? Or is there another term? I feel like you'd call it a jockey if it was in a competitive race, but like more generally, if you're a horsey type of person, I don't think that is the term you would use. I love the medieval setting with the dragons and magic and the lore and the history of the game. If you don't mind checking what level you are. No, of course. I think we're 28. Yeah, we're 28. Nearly 29. So this is my first time playing Skyrim, but I grew up playing Morrowind, and also when I was younger I played not as much, but some Oblivion. So I'm by no means new to the Elder Scrolls universe, but I am new to Skyrim. And we have not done the main quest as yet. I got to the point in the dungeon where you find the note that tells you that the horn's been moved and you need to go to that inn, and I didn't go to that inn. That hasn't happened yet, but I have been following one of the DLC quest lines, the Dawnguard one, and we are a vampire lord currently, or vampire lady. Vampire lady would be more accurate. I've been doing some light role play, so nothing too heavy, but I do try to think about what the character would actually think in this, you know, in any given situation.
Well met, traveler.
When I was a child, my sister and I went, then at a different table later, and one more time when I worked at the vet much later. Oh, that sounds magical. I did enjoy it, and I would do it again given the opportunity. Yeah, I can imagine.
Take a good look
That
around.
does sound magical.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
I need to work out if you can be harmed or not, as in whether you're essential.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that.
Wait, am I actually ill?
Come back anytime.
She doesn't usually say that. Hunger, fatigue, frostbitten. No, I don't
Remedy.
see any sign of illness.
Back anytime if you need a remedy. I have several
That's a pretty
elixirs
cool
for
looking
sale.
horse. I'm level 32 in the playthrough I'm in. Goodness me. I mean, I would ask what you've done,
So you're an alchemist then?
but the trouble is, I'm new to the game, so I don't see how you could answer that question without... it's unlikely you could answer that question without spoiling things for me, unfortunately. That seems reasonable.
Until next time.
So we're just unloading some loot right now. Every time. Simply being a vampire will get you those comments. And I just did the side quest. Ah, okay. This might seem like an odd comment, but have you ever finished the game?
What? Everything's for sale,
Because
man.
I know,
Take a
like
look.
certainly with Morrowind, I've put hundreds of hours into that game and I've never finished the main quest. Yes, you have. Ah. Didn't even know I picked up some chorus eggs. I don't know what to do with that Crimson Nern route. There was a quest related to it, so maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't sell it just yet, is what I was about to say. Let's keep selling things now. quite a few soul gems on us now. Quite a lot of them are empty though. Still. You can't buy all our rubies. Okay, how many can you buy? That many. Okay. Well, that's certainly freed up quite a bit of space. So I'm thinking... Oh my goodness, and I did it here as well. I'm trying to leave and I keep opening like the cupboard door. I should buy some food while I'm here. I should buy some lockpicks actually.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mark. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? Take a look.
Food. Glorious food. Mouth-watering morsels. I just had a thought. Did you get a shout out, Jazz? Because if you didn't, you should have. Let me give you a shout out now. Do you stream Ivy? If you don't mind my asking. I think that's all the food worth having. We do have survival mode
Need
on.
anything else? Just let me know.
Yeah, I'm thinking about starting though. Ooh! Funny little coincidence. I recently wrote a guide for people thinking of starting streaming. Would you be interested? Is just on my website, completely 100% free. If you'd be interested. Thank you, Shop Vegano.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most
Let me quickly link you then. I think that's correct. Let me follow it myself. Yep.
Know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. I'd even buy one of your trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you not sell lockpicks? I thought someone sold lockpicks. I'm not seeing any lockpicks here, and I'm pretty certain he's the one I bought them off originally, which makes me think that he doesn't. He had lockpicks in his inventory, but doesn't restock them. Well, that's a problem because we're nearly out of lockpicks. It has been a general problem I've had in Skyrim so far. That I keep running out of lockpicks, and I don't know of a reliable place I can buy them from.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some meat.
Right, let's go to the house. That's not the way to the house. I think I walked right past the house.
For my supper is all I ask.
Yeah, I can do that.
I ain't. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Sure.
Rightio. Right, where's the house? I'm mostly here just to pick up the. This isn't the right place. Although I'll check if you've got lockpicks.
He's got small weapons. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
You don't, do you? No, you don't.
Good doing business with you.
Yes?
Where is the house? The house I purchased. Is that it?
Did you know
That's
there's
it,
some
isn't it?
fruits that actually grow
Yes,
better?
that's it.
What do you need, my Thane?
Right, we're mostly here just to pick
I
up the
work
Elder
with my
Scroll.
mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Wait, she
It's
just
fun
came
most
into our
days,
house.
but hard work.
So this is what it's like. Huh. Was that because she was like engaged in a conversation with Serana? I've never seen that before. Right, where did the Elder Scroll go? Oh, maybe I do have them both on me. No, that's right, I do. I forgot. I tried to dump it in a chest and it said, no, it's a quest item. You can't do that. That was right, even though they're really heavy. The Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that was it. Ah.
I am your sword and your shield.
Wait for me at home. I need some help in battle. Let's harvest some venom. Stay here. This is your new home. I hope if they die, maybe I don't usually save scum, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know if that companion's essential or not. Maybe all companions in this game are essential. I don't know. But if they die, maybe I'll reload once and then be more careful with them. Because how else am I going to know if they're essential or not? Right, so we have to hand in those Elder Scrolls to continue the vampire quest line. That's the plan. Trying to remember the path. Actually, I think this way probably is the fastest way now I think about it. I may be misremembering. I think this is right. I'm wondering if that little insect has a companion that's by the other bandits. We were told about these other bandits. I am half tempted to do that, to be honest. To do the Balance of Power quest. The bandits who call themselves Seducers are using an artifact to summon Daedra into our realm for a ritual in order to obtain their equipment. The location of the ritual site was in a note I found at the camp. Another group of bandits, the Saints, are also causing trouble for travellers. I could just... Do we want to do that quickly? Oh my goodness. I was going to hand in the Elder Scrolls, but I'm just concerned that the insect we have following us now has, like, a friend. And perhaps, you know, another insect that's been caught and we should take them to them. I could be wrong, but... Good old clairvoyant spell. Tell you what, I'll be glad when it's night and I'm actually regenerating mana. Is it leading me to that tower? No. Where is it leading me to? Is that a wild horse? That way. Oh, maybe it is leading me to that tower. Let me check the map. Western Watchtower. Probably not. This way? We may have to wait till night. We're gonna just have to wait at the watchtower till night, I think. Otherwise, just not being able to regen magic is such a huge debuff. This way. Okay. And we are a little hungry. Along this road. Okay, I can do that. I hadn't really thought about it before, but attacking them at night would also have the advantage that... Excuse me? It's just led me to this rock. Oh my goodness. That's no good. I thought it was supposed to lead me to the bandit camp. I must say, I love the idea of the clairvoyant spell, but I don't know why it's so inconsistent. I don't think I have any other quests selected, no. So it should be taking me straight to Severig Seducer's bandit camp. Alright, did I pick up the... Yeah, I did pick up the journal entry. From the west was more treacherous than usual. Moving north was the best thing we ever did. Okay, maybe we don't do this now then. Oh, hang on. That's just where my thingy bob was. My marker. Well, it's leading me somewhere else now. Hopefully that's taking me to the quest location. I hope it is. It's leading me somewhere. So I'll have to remember that then. If I set a marker on the map, then clairvoyance will just point me to that marker and nowhere else. Or maybe it's based on proximity. Maybe it takes you to... Maybe it like considers all quests you've activated and all markers you've set. It just picks whichever one's closest. Guesswork on my part. Well, spells like clairvoyance, it's such a shame you can't cast them on horseback. Well, it's taken us somewhere. Well, we've just been attacked. Oh, this is Dawnguard Vampire Hunters. Well, they're not going to be a problem. Yeah, they're tougher than I thought. And 2 lockpicks. Writ of Dawn. I have to see what the Writ of Dawn says. Okay, where's this Writ of Dawn? By order of the Dawn Guard, the High Elf Valera is hereby condemned to death for the crime of vampirism. Yeah, but you don't have judicial authority. You're just a group of military-minded men and women that got together to fight vampires. And fair enough that, you know, you, as a sort of paramilitary militia, you can do that. But that doesn't give you the ability to condemn people to death. You don't have judicial authority. By our authority and with the Jarl's implicit consent. Okay, so you're suggesting your power comes from the Jarl, but then you said implicit, which brings that into question. The bearer of this writ is hereby commissioned to exact justice upon the condemned, wheresoever she may run. Oh then. Seems they're not so happy with me anymore, doesn't it? Our old comrades. And here I was really worried because, of course, we're trying to find a bandit camp that's been summoning Daedra to farm their equipment. Which doesn't actually work, incidentally. If you try that in-game, the Daedra will despawn before you can loot their bodies, but still. And I was really worried when we were suddenly under attack. Given how tough they were the first time around, I was really worried that they'd managed to get the jump on us. That, you know, I'd use clairvoyance to walk right into them. Where's our little friend? There you are. You have been keeping up. Does anyone know if our little friend here is essential or not? The demented Elytra nymph. It would very much put my mind at ease if I knew they couldn't die. Because as it is, I'm worried that they can die and I may just not notice they're dead and then save over the last save with them alive and so on. And I suppose I shouldn't be trying too hard to keep them alive, especially if this is a roleplay run. It's just, if I knew they could die, I would ask them to stay somewhere safe and I wouldn't be taking them on these adventures with me.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice. Get on your way before I change my mind.
I don't know, it's the middle of the night, we're clearly a vampire. With another vampire right next to us and some sort of very large insect, and they think to try to extort money out of us. They are important for blacksmithing, the strongest element. Daedra parts I need to create, from what I remember. Interesting. You can't do that from summoning the Daedra, can you? Because They just disappear, don't they? Oh my goodness, it's some sort of bear. Why must you attack us? I have no quarrel with you. And by attack, I mean stick of the combat music. Poor thing. Well, let's keep going. Okay. So we're under attack again. Is this more Donga? Yeah. You're actually tougher than the last one before. Oh my goodness, you're tougher. Ow! And I'm dead. Well, that didn't go well. Hopefully my last save wasn't too far back. No, that was just after the bear, wasn't it? It's a shame, I'd like to... There they are, okay. Let me think about this carefully. Summon Flame Atronach, that's probably the best bet. And I probably now want to transform into a vampire lady. There we go. Now we stand a half a chance. Vampiric Gripper equipped, that's why that wasn't working. Well, I have no idea where the body went. Is that the body? Nope. That's the bear from earlier. Huh. Well, that's a pity. I was going to check the body for loot, but I just chucked it miles away. Well, I only have myself to blame. Still, we're no worse off than we were when they attacked, so... Oops, hang on, I want clairvoyance again. Yep, still go this way. I thought it would be, but I wasn't 100% sure. Actually, I'm rather suspicious about the direction it's sending us in. Weren't we told that they were operating to the west, and this is sending us very, very far east? I think this spell has sent us on a wild goose chase, to be honest. Well, I'll keep following it and see where it takes us, but I'm not convinced this is taking us the right way. is it taking us now? I'll tell you what. Well, I suppose what I'm getting at is I have no clue where this thing's taking us. It was taking us east, now it's taking us north. Make!
Some say Alduin is Akatosh. Some say Maik is a liar. Don't you believe either of those things?
Mike.
Nord's armor has lots of fur. This sometimes makes Maik nervous. Maik was soul trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while. Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
It was a pleasure to see you, Mike. Keep going. Let's see where this clairvoyant spell is taking us. Ah, level up is available. Wonderful. I can't help but notice it's nearly day, and as soon as it hits day, our mana's going to stop regenerating, which is going to be a problem. Mixed water mill. We were here a long time ago, weren't we? Clairvoyance. Let's keep being led. Oh, it's getting colder here. That could be a problem. Is it worth pulling out a torch? Probably. Could be inconvenient if we get into combat, but freezing is inconvenient as well. Where are we being led? Goodness me. We're right next to Windhelm. To be fair, this is about as northerly as we were before, when we fought the other group. Maybe they also moved north, but independently.
Where'd you come
Thing.
That'll teach you.
Blimey. Right, healing. Heal up. Clairvoyance. A quick save, let's keep going. Round here, you say. To be fair, if this really is taking us to their camp, this isn't such a bad place to be when it comes to getting to the next quest location when we continue with the Vampire quest, which I presume we're going to do next. Just have to make sure we warm up properly by a fire before we go. Oh, someone's seen us. Undead? Why would there be undead here? And they're not exactly pushovers either. No, I was killed.
Tough day for you.
I don't know what to make of that. Why were there such tough vampires there? Very strange. Not vampires, undead. Vampires are undead. Those were not vampires. Those were zombies. Why were there such powerful zombies just on a bridge? Bit of a mystery. Let's see if they're still there. No. Guess it was just a random event.
Who's there?
Hang on.
I knew I heard something.
No, they are here. Okay. Do I have... Yep, I have the Vampire Lady form selected. I'm guessing Drain Life isn't going to work very well on undead, but my melee attack probably works fine. They are liable to win this. No, I think with the added tankiness of the vampire form at night, probably survive.
That'll teach you.
What happened to them? Not what I meant to do. I had them in my hand, and then I think Serana hit them with a spell. And that's the last I saw of them. I think through some sort of buggy spell interaction, she launched them into orbit. I could be wrong. Don't see them anywhere. Oh well. Is what it is, I guess. It would have been nice to have examined them, because they may have had, you know, like a note on them or something that would explain what happened, but I guess Serana had other plans. Because I was using the what is clearly a Skyrim version of Force Choke on them. And when Serana's lightning spell hit them, I'm pretty sure they just vanished. As in got absolutely blasted off by Team Rocket. Where are you leading us? Okay. Where were we when we fought the other group? No, I'm not entirely sure. Probably around here. Like here-ish? I don't think we went through Labyrinthian. And there's only so many ways through the mountains. Well, let's keep going. Okay. Up here, I guess. Looks that way. I think I was wrong when I said it's nearly day. Nope, round here. Okay. I genuinely have no idea where it's taking us. How disappointed are we going to be if it takes us not where we want it to go? We've been attacked by something. I think whatever it was, Serana took care of it. Let's keep going. Bob, it's so lovely to see you. How have you been? Thank you for the redeem. Hello.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. The United Empire is better for everyone.
Oh, here we go. It did take us where we wanted to go. How's Skyrim going? Reasonably well. Progress is being made. Interesting. Well then. Conjure Flame Atronach. How have you been, Holy Burb? How have you been getting on with your various endeavours? How's streaming been? How's your studies been? I hope you don't mind my asking. Gum infection, it's not great, it's very painful. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. That is really rubbish. Have you had it long? Don't mind my asking. Days. Oh. Have you been getting on with eating and drinking then?
I still remember how to fight. Where'd you come from?
That's all you got.
I'm in a bad spot here. Did you just bring a goat back to life to fight for us? Oh my goodness. Went to the dentist now. I've got a bunch of stuff to use, but someone making me feel worse. Oh no. Worse in other ways, or is it just literally just more painful? Okay, I don't know why the stuff we had on has been unequipped, but still. Uh-oh. Hasn't improved much, has it? I think Serana's the only reason we're still in this fight, if I'm honest. Oh, she took him out. She took the leader of the group out. So yeah, streaming on hold until then. I understand.
What have you got?
I'm surviving. It's been a little more challenging than usual because oh my goodness, he killed us. Because on Tuesday I had my therapy session. This was the extra long one, and my therapist asked me to like go through the traumatic events that I'd experienced, with particularly focusing on like how I felt at the time, the emotions. And they asked me to record it, and now my homework this week is to re-listen to it every day. And so I listened to it today, not that long before I streamed. It didn't put me in a great mood. It's but here's hoping it leads to results. Why do I keep just suddenly dying? Is it because it's becoming daytime? I think it is. I'm probably dead if that's the case. There's probably nothing I can do to prevent this. Oh, that sounds rough. I'm sorry to hear. Do you think it's working? I have no idea. I mean, today it just triggered me a lot more. But maybe if I keep at it, it will have some other effect. I had to relive my most traumatic events in therapy too. Had me feeling like rubbish for months. Yeah. I did notice that when I was doing counselling before, because I tried counselling, didn't work. When I did counselling before, it was very hit or miss whether I actually felt better after it, because sometimes I would feel a little better temporarily, like just talking about things. But then on other occasions, I just found that if I'd, you know, because obviously I was talking about the things that were upsetting me, sometimes it just made me worse, because it was just, as you say, you're just like going over the traumatic events again. I think counselling is good for everyday problems, maybe. It never really targets the core of your issues. Yeah. Well, I mean, what happened was, I went to the NHS initially, and I said, well, NHS talking therapies. Well, no, initially, I think I went to the GP, at the general practitioner, my doctor, and they said, right, you need to get in touch with NHS talking therapies. So I got in touch with NHS talking therapies, and they... and they told me that they didn't think that I like told them about everything that happened, because obviously they asked, and they gave me a bunch of questionnaires to fill out, and they were assuring me that they were going to try and get me help, and then I just got an email telling me that, oh yeah, we don't think our service is right for you, which I now know, because I did end up, for different reasons, I did end up asking them to, like, doing a request for information. So I got to see some of their internal documents. I found out that it was basically because I'd scored too low on some of these questionnaires, and they, you know, thought that my case wasn't severe enough to warrant actually being seen. And what they had said to me was, right, you should try one of these other services, and the only one that I seem to remember, you should try counselling. Here's a list of services, and like the only counselling service that was like, well, you get the idea. I tried counselling, it didn't, I mean, it's not that I'm not grateful for them trying, but it didn't work. And so then I went back to NHS talking therapies, and it's now the second time round that I'm actually being seen. Why, Serana? I mean, okay, if you want to do that, I don't disapprove or anything, but what has possessed you to suddenly pick up that pickaxe? Am I dead? No, we are actually getting warm. Good. Public mental health is kind of similar in Ireland, to be honest. What? Unless you're on the verge of doing something serious, I don't really deem it necessary. Yeah, well, the problem is I see the problem as being. I don't think that's wrong, but I would say more generally they like to use. They like to take things that are very subjective and make them objective using things like questionnaires, but then not every single person is going to report the exact same way. Like, I tend to be someone that's going to... it's not in my nature to, like, give back to give extreme scores. Like, I will tend to think, well, you know, no matter how bad it is, it could be worse. You know, I don't tend to want to make a fuss like that. And so I would tend to report, you know, I would assume, compared to other people, I would give, I would self-report with quite low scores. But then there's going to be other people, presumably, that are just much more inclined to give larger scores. And the thing that I realised is that the people that are actually getting help here aren't the people that most need the help, it's the people that make the biggest fuss. Which really isn't okay. Like, that could literally cost lives. But that's the way it seems to be. I was put on a waiting list for psychotherapy 11 months ago. I only heard back from them last week. Oh, I'm sorry. That's rubbish. These questionnaires are more harmful than useful, to be honest. I mean, I appreciate the problem. Hold on, it's an ad break, so I'll pause until you're definitely back. Where is the journal we just picked up? It's okay, I was lucky enough to go private, and by now I'm nearly finished, I think. Oh, that's wonderful news. That is wonderful news. Well, congratulations. We continue to do the bidding of Thoron, our wealthy benefactor. Though our relationship has taken a turn for the worse, he still pays exceedingly well and continues to ask us to pillage the trade caravans as they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off, or is even a hint of magic. Thoron is a powerful conjurer, but also completely insane. He has become increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late. I suspect that the vainglorious saints have done something to gain his favour. We've all become fearful of what might happen if we meet him next month and he disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends held up in these sewers has finally turned his brains upside down. He seemed to really like those tongs and rusty calipers we brought him a few months back. Wasn't that a Make the Liar thing from Oblivion? All we need is to find the right piece of junk that he thinks will help him. Bridge the gap he keeps going on about, and we'll have a full coin purses once again. Thank you. It feels a bit weird though. I'm so used to going there once a week. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, both my counselling and my therapy were and are done online, so I don't have to go anywhere. But yeah, I can see how you'd build up a routine around that, and how that would seem very, very strange. That's really nice. I'm glad you're turning a page in your life, and hopefully you can put all this behind you soon. I've had a hard time establishing a relationship online, I guess. I see. Yeah, I mean, I've never, like, thought about it that way. I'm not really concerned that much with forming a relationship with the therapist. It's just more, like, can they help me? Like, listen to what they're saying, think about it, apply it as best you can, see if you're getting results. That is how I approach these things. I'm not suggesting that's the best way or the only way or anything, but that's how my mind tends to work. I discovered a note that detailed how the seducer bandits are being assisted by a conjurer who seeks strange artifacts. The note was vague about his whereabouts, only noting that he was somewhere in a sewer. I should now finish eliminating the Saints, the other graduate group, causing trouble for Risan's caravan. Perhaps I can learn more about this conjurer and where to find him. Oh yeah, there's no right or wrong when it comes to therapy. No, but there's results and no results. It's about finding what works best for you, indeed. So I take it you've built a good relationship with your therapist then. That's nice. I'll tell you what, when I ended my counselling, one of the things that I found most one of the things that I found I did find a bit off-putting. Like, I knew it was happening, or I knew it was going to happen, so it wasn't like a surprise or anything. But it's just, you know, a bit off-putting is the way that you do, like, socially, they do become part of your life. Like, you've spent so long talking to them that they do, it does feel like they're part of your life, and then you finish therapy and that's it. They're gone completely. Like, you'll never speak to them again. You'll never see them again. I mean, maybe it's a bit different if you actually go to see them in person and they live locally. But like I say, I was doing online counselling. Like, I will never, ever see my counsellor again. They will, you know, that's it. Just that relationship that had been established is just gone. Sorry, Rob, I need to go to bed now. I need to wake up early to work tomorrow. Hope you continue to enjoy yourself with the other lovely viewers. Thank you, Jenny. And thank you for staying for as long as you did. I do appreciate it. Where am I now? In the world, I mean. Right. Maybe we go through Ustengrav to get where we need to be. The impeccable lock. Yeah, I really should be finishing up soon, I will be honest. It's lovely to see you, hope you're well. It's not like a friendship or anything like that, really. It's hard to describe, but you do get to know them a little bit, and they get to know you. Well, the thing is, I think it's because the human brain has evolved for... Like, I don't think the human brain distinguishes between the sort of relationships we form today and the sort of relationship we would have formed a long time ago. Like, there, as far as I'm aware, there weren't therapists in prehistoric times, and even if there were, it certainly wouldn't have been a situation where you never see them again. You know, I think inevitably the brain is going to form it's going to take the relationship you have in your brain is going to take the form of a social relationship. It doesn't matter if there is a professional relationship that's actually going on there in terms of modern society. The fact is that, like, your brain doesn't know how to distinguish that, is what I think. Oh yeah, you've been live for over 5 hours now. Like, if you're spending a long time talking to this person and telling them about your life, like, you are going to feel connected to them no matter what. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? It makes sense. It's natural to make those connections. Yes, and crucially, I don't think you have the capacity to do anything else. Your brain only knows about a handful of possible relationships, you know, friend, more than friends, enemy, etc. And yeah, there's nuance in that, but I don't think the sort of modern transactional relationships are a part of it. Like, temporary transactional relationships where you meet someone for a set period, then when the transaction's over, they're gone for good, you know. I don't think that's normal. And I don't think our brain has the apparatus to handle that. Could be wrong. But that's my current thinking on the matter. I agree with you there. So yeah, I think I understand where you're coming from when you say about how strange it's going to be. Still, hopefully the therapist has been equipping you well with the tools you need to deal with your struggles on an ongoing basis, so that once the sessions are over, you're still able to remain in good mental equilibrium. I hope that's the case. Well, the way I see it, once it's done, I'll have more capacity to maybe meet new people and make new friends and create new connections. That's a lovely thought. And I hope that happens to you. I really do. Painkillers are kicking in, so I'm going to go try and sleep off that toothache. I want to stop in for a little bit and show support. Well, I really appreciate it. It It was lovely to speak to you as always. Are your studies going alright? If you don't mind my asking, obviously you don't have to answer if you'd rather not. Great chats as always, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. Where are we now on the world map? Right. Study's going great. I'm actually finished in 3 weeks, so I have to prep for my final exam. Oh my goodness. Blimey. Are you nervous? Sorry, I know you're trying to go to bed and now I'm keeping you up with questions. And it's off to university, isn't it? Not really, I'm really enjoying myself. So I'm absorbing all the information like a sponge. Wonderful. Anyway, I won't keep you up any longer. I'm glad to hear that though. You have a lovely restful night. And it is good to hear from you. I don't like to like reach out to people very much because that's, well, we'll just say reasons of trauma. But quite often I do think about you and, you know, other people I know through streaming, and I wonder how they're getting on. And so yeah, it's lovely to hear from you. I'm sorry to hear about your toothache, of course, but I appreciate you stopping by and giving updates. It's good to reach out to people. I need to get better at that myself. I don't think we knew about this location. Well, we clearly didn't. It's just been discovered. Secret time now. Touch you soon. I hope things look up for you very soon. Thank you. I appreciate that. One day at a time. Keeping a close eye on how cold we're getting in game. Wait, what? Who's Muvarth? Wasn't expecting to discover this either. Hang on, how far away am I from... I want to be up there. I just, by sheer coincidence, when one of the annoying things about Skyrim is for some reason you can't put the waypoints right on top of existing places on the map. Like, I can't set a waypoint right on top of the town I want to go to, which is really dumb. Like, that would literally be easy, that would be so easy to implement, from a technical perspective, and incredibly helpful, but they don't support it. Anywho, the point I'm making is that because of that, I have to put the waypoints off of, like, past where I want to go. So if I'm trying to go to a town, I'll like draw a straight line between myself and the town, and then I will go slightly past it and then put a waypoint there, which is fine as long as I can move in a straight line, often because I'm winding through not so yeah. So I've done it again. I've somehow missed the town again. Oh, hang on, that's not the town. That's why. That's the town. I think. Is that the town? That's the town. Morthal's the town. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Anyway, point I was going to make is that I end up putting the waypoint past the place I want to go usually, which is fine as long as I'm able to approach it in a straight line, but often I'm not. On this occasion, it just so happens that I put a waypoint right on top of an undiscovered area. And so when I missed the town and ended up going straight to the waypoint instead, because I wasn't checking the map enough, I didn't realise that I'd missed the town. It took me straight to a place I'd never seen before, which confused me for a second. Okay, I see the town. Oh, we're actually warming up as well. That's nice. Is that it? Where is it? There it is. Found the town. Main reason we're stopping here is to warm up anyway, just because we're not going to be able to make it the rest of the way without getting warm. Horse? There we go. Be a bit ignominious to die to a mud crab within the town boundaries. Okay. Now I'm just looking for somewhere I can sit in front of a fire. That looks like it's probably the Jarl's house, which is probably the best bet. High Moon Hall.
Who's there?
Probably.
I'm sure I heard something.
I think Serana's still in combat mode because of the mud crab. I notice the Jarl's not in. Where are you going, Serana? Where is she wandering off to? Ah, our little friend. Aren't they cute?
Business with the Jarl. I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Okay.
Yeah?
Well, I'm actually just here to get warm by the fire before I carry on my adventures. I still haven't worked out if we're entitled to do that or not. The Jarl's home always seems to be open, and I assume that has something to do with it being treated as a sort of public space. I don't know if we genuinely are entitled to go there to get warm, or if it's more of a sort of loophole. You know, they have to keep it open so that some people can get in even in the middle of the night, and we're benefiting from that. Anywho, better call it there. So thank you for joining me, everyone. I hope you enjoyed it. Where's the credits page? There it is. I haven't updated the schedule, which I should have done. Although, to be honest, I'm a little uncertain about the next few days. I know that on Friday we should have more Cosmic Bonfire. That's a D&D. So that's going to be on the Cosmic Bonfire channel, not this channel. Let me shout it out quickly. That's Dungeons and Dragons on Friday from 5 o'clock UK time, I believe we said. Because we were fixing it to the we were fixing it to the Americans' time, their time zone. Because of the whole daylight savings situation, and I think last time they'd had daylight savings in America, but not in the UK yet, or Europe, and so as a result, we ended up being a different number of hours out than we otherwise would have done. Anyway, so we ended up fixing it to the. That's clearly incorrect. We ended up fixing it. Maybe I did update this. I don't remember doing that. So 1st of May, Friday 1st of May, that's going to be my Cosmic Bonfire. I don't know what I'll be doing afterwards. Maybe Stardew Valley with Jazz, maybe not. Maybe Saturday will be Stardew Valley with Jazz, maybe not. It's possible there'll be no Stardew Valley this week, depending upon how things pan out. But Monday should be more Skyrim, and I don't know what Wednesday's going to be, because we finished Tesla Effect today. But anyway, at the very least, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, they're going ahead as usual, although the times may vary a bit. So on Friday, I'll be starting on the Cosmic Bonfire channel, doing D&D with them, but that'll only last about 2 hours. Then I'll be doing something on this channel, so that'll be about 7-ish UK time. You're very welcome, Chopped Vegano. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, and maybe a Saturday stream, depending upon what happens, depending upon other people, because there's scheduling to be worked out. Anywho, so thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that lurked, and thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. I really, really do appreciate it. Yeah, the reason that I do this. And I think we should have a quick raid of that bright gentleman. So, please be, what am I trying to say? Please be nice to him. Please say hello. And have a wonderful rest of your day.